Wow, that minute went by fast. Hello, hello. I hope things are working. Oh wait, hold up. Hello. It was like echoing. I was like, wait, hold up. Why can't I hear myself? But I think it's because I have a little headphone thingy on. I was like playing around with some of the features. So hopefully everything's working. That one's up and my stream's up. Is the stream lagging? Might just be lagging on my phone. I have it on cellular data right now. Okay. Oh, my chair is not in the right position. I was trying to figure out how the best way to stream without, like, sitting up. I was, like, really debating switching to a gacha game so that I could just hook up my Mac and lie in bed and stream because I am very eepy. I'm so eepy, y'all. We are not gonna make it. We are not. It's not gonna happen. Not too eepy. Not too not. Oh, ah! What happened? Oh. Double me. Double on me. Hold up. Okay, alright, I'm good. I forgot to do the thingy. They do the thing. I had the other one on yesterday, so that's why. This is why I used to try to not switch models very often. But Antonio, thank you for the watch streak for 55 streams. Dang, that's a lot of streams. But yeah, thank you. Okay, hold up. Y'all are gonna hear my chair real quick. Okay, that's better. I hate the armrests. The armrests are probably one of the worst parts about this thing. Other than that, the chair is great. As long as I am actually sitting properly in the chair where the limbo system is. Otherwise, this chair sucks. But way better than my last chair, obviously. Also, it would be helpful if I wasn't in jeans, but that's okay. Alright. But yeah, I was playing around with a couple features. I was gonna start like at 6:30, but I ended up having a lot of chore thingies to do. And I know it's dinner time. So excuse me while I eat some chips real quick. But yeah. I was playing around with the features though, because I was trying to figure out... Well, one, I wanted to figure out why the capture card keeps breaking out. And honestly, I couldn't find a good answer. But Google said it can possibly be that your computer is USB like maxing out. And so it was like, don't use the front ones, use the back ones. And I know I had read somewhere that the back ones are better, but also you have to know if it's a 2.0 or a 3.0. And the one thing I did notice about the reviews about this cheap one I bought years ago was that it's blue, but it's actually a 2 and not a 3. It's being falsely advertised as 3. So I need to put it in a 2. But, sorry, my alarms are on. Yeah. I tried putting it... I can't see the back of my computer because it is under my desk. And the backside is facing toward the wall, so I can't really see what I'm doing back there. So I might have put it just in the wrong slot, I don't know, but I put it in the back slot. First of all, it looked like it wasn't working, then I got it to work, but then the audio didn't work. So I said, screw this, and I put it back to the front. Which then the audio still wasn't working, but I eventually fixed it, and so, yeah. So, we'll just deal with it as we deal with everything else with not true streams. We are scuffed to the max. But I also had to download the VODs of my infield streams. I think I missed like 4 or 5 stream VODs in the past. Because I have just been too lazy to to download all of them. I saw this one person on Twitter had this like application that you can put your VOD into it and it'll automatically make you like clips and everything. As much as that sounds great, I think it's expensive. A tad bit. I don't know. And I'm also like, bold of you to not assume that the second I say, okay, bye, and I leave, and you guys see the stream end, that I actually have enough cognitive sense to do anything after that. I usually don't. I'll be realistic here with y'all for a second. This is probably too much information, but what happens after Natsu hits end stream is I close every app, turn off the computer, and jump straight into bed. And then I'm out like a light. That's basically what happens every stream. Actually, this morning I had such a good deep sleep that I completely forgot where I was or what I did or who I was or anything. I woke up at like 8 and I'm like, what happened? Who am I? Where am I? What happened? What? I couldn't for the life of me remember what happened the night before. I doubt how deep I slept last night. It doesn't make a difference though. Natsu is still sleepy. Very eepy. Alright. I got like 4 more fries left. And a Coke. You know what sucks about Coca-Cola? Is Coca-Cola is so sweet that when you try to drink water after drinking Coca-Cola, it just doesn't hit right. Maybe so if like you have ice in the water and the water is nice and cool, but like it just doesn't taste the same. It's not the same. And I know I shouldn't probably drink a lot of Cokes, but I drink a Coke like once a day, which is bad for you, technically speaking, but I always think of that old lady who I interviewed years ago. Well, she lived till like 95 because she drank a Dr. Pepper every day. Granted, people do say Dr. Pepper is slightly healthier than Coke, but I don't care. The water of life or the fountain of youth in my family is Coke. So, I'm gonna keep drinking it till I can't. Alright, so. Dang it, I gotta change it on here too, I forgot. Double Natsu. Okay. So what we're gonna do today... Oh, I forgot the death counter too. Hold up. What up? So, like, I was debating not playing because we are not ready. No more ready than I have said. We have been not ready since the last, like, 3 or 4 streams. But you guys do know how much I want to just finish this game and move on to another Zelda game. So, I decided we're just gonna YOLO it. And we're gonna go through the castle. And we're gonna pray that Natsu doesn't die. And technically, I could go through the cave we went through last time. And take that way into the castle. And then already be halfway in there. But I don't know where that comes out. So, we'll see. The other thing I have mentioned that we need to do is get the auto build. Because while Natsu probably won't use that auto build tool, it is important to have because I am just horrible at pulling those things together. Now, granted, I have to actually go get all the blueprints too, but that's not... We're not going to talk about that. Avocado! Hello, hello! Natsu! A yummy, delicious, delectable Tears of the Kingdom stream on an impoverished Saturday evening? Yes! How elegantly put. That was very... I love it. Mm. Yeah, sorry, excuse me eating. But yes, it is a nice Natsu stream. I tried to do it a tad early. Not very early enough, but that's okay. But how you doing? You're doing well. Go eat to your heart's content. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I don't eat very much to begin with, so. But yeah, these are delicious fries. I got them for dinner. I didn't enjoy my burger as much, but yeah, and cool. Alright. Fries are done, and we Gucci. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna move this over here, so I don't accidentally knock it over. This is the problem with putting my mic right over where I can put food. But better than whatever Link eats half the time. True, true. Even though his food does look very delicious, but it is suspiciously made. Alright. So here's the dealio. We're gonna go try to find the auto build tool first. I think I can do it. I think I can do that. I think. I just have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna need to go. Alright. All I read was that I need to go to the Great Plateau. But I didn't really look up where exactly that is. Okay! We're off to a great start. I think it's to my left. Is it? Yeah, isn't it here? I was gonna say, wasn't it like where you start in Breath of the Wild? Is it to the left or the right? Is it that one? The Eastern Abbey one? Or is it this one? No, I think it's this one. I think you fall into this one. And then... Oh! I don't have the map there. That would be helpful if we actually... Was I supposed to have a quest for this? Okay, hold on. The 3 Hylian snails, 1 bass, and 1 raw rice grain stock making an unseasoned seafood risotto. Fair point. Truthfully, honestly, it would if you actually added a couple more processes to that than just throwing it in the water. Then yes, it could, technically. Okay, so not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. No, I think I'd have to go to Joshua to get the quest if I really wanted to have something to tell me exactly where I need to go. Until the last gate is not a temple like in the focal point in the mural. But why is someone telling me to go to Joshua? Oh wait, hold on a minute. Since we're here anyway, let's just go find Joshua. How do I get out of here? Was it? Oh. It's like blending into the wall. I remember when I played Breath of the Wild, I always made sure to use rock salt because I felt bad for Link. Right? Like just a little bit of seasoning, you know? Something to give it a little bit of a kick. And to make it more realistic that it probably works. Okay. I keep saying it's Joshua, but I keep forgetting her name's more like Josha.
Oh.
If you follow the gates, the temple like powers. Okay. But that doesn't help me at all. Alright. I do want to stock up in some bows, though. I mean, arrows, because I do feel like we definitely didn't have enough arrows, and I need more arrows. Unless I stocked up last time, I can't remember. Did I? No, I did not. We have, like, no arrows. We have no apples, either. Or rice. We have nothing. That's what's happening. Alright. I'll buy some arrows. Let's see, they'll give me 5. Let's go with 4. Yeah. I don't want to waste all of my money. Oh. Well, if they're only gonna have 1 more, then I'll just take it. Yeah. I didn't know they went out. Dang, supply is low these days. Okay. Josha, or even more confusing pronunciation, Yosha. You see, my dyslexia adds in a U, and I'm like, Joshua! And then I'm like, oh, nope, that's wrong. Oh, hold on a minute. Which one do I need? Hold up. Since we're here, we might as well do some upgrades. So let's see. We have 9 on arrows. 7 on shields. I know I should definitely, like, up the arrows and shields as well. But we get so many weapons. I kind of feel like weapons is, like, one of the best ones to do it. But I do think the more I do it, the more I need. Which I think we're already at a pretty high stash. How much do I need? Yeah, no, we can't do it. Okay, I lied. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom has some sort of arrow problem. I remember having to learn where bundles spawn on each blood moon so I could have enough mid and end game. Yeah, honestly, I feel like not just that, but like a couple other supplies that you would get a lot in Breath of the Wild and you don't now. You know what? Actually, let's do the shield. That is a good idea. I know I should do one of the other ones, but I'm gonna do shield because we might get the Hyrulean shield. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the supplies is harder to find in Tears of the Kingdom than it was in Breath of the Wild, but I feel like they do that slightly on purpose because they want you to use the building things, right? Like, kind of the point is they don't want you to, like, find a bunch of shields and weapons and arrows and stuff. They want you to just fuse stuff together or use the actual, like, these tools to just build things. Like, just build yourself a truck and bulldoze everybody. Like, that's kind of what they're kind of trying to say, I feel like. And that's kind of maybe why there isn't as much materials. Or I'm just going in the wrong places. That's entirely possible, too. I think the idea was the material attaching was supposed to help, but yeah, there is definitely... Yeah, exactly. Like, they're like, oh, here, you can attach anything to make a weapon. Surely that is enough for you. And it's like, yes, but I need the actual materials, too, that to merge two. I have to go back to Kakariko Village to get you your... Oh, man, person just left. They just spawned out of nowhere. Alright. I'm not gonna assume their pronouns. Alright. Let's see. So, I can find the map! Nope. Map is L. Okay, I got it. Alright, so technically I could spawn... Can I actually spawn up here? No, I can't. I can spawn here, and then fly down here. And it'll land me straight. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I remember at one point I used the duplication glitch to spawn diamonds just to keep my weapon durability at a comfortable spot, which was so nasty, but man, I was running low on things. Yeah, that's true. I think they fixed the glitch to duplicate things, didn't they? I know that was the talk of something at one point. But it was a useful glitch, not gonna lie. Yeah, they patched it like 4 different times. Yeah, like people kept abusing it and they kept trying to get rid of it because they're like, that's not the point. And you know, by the way, if you're a game developer and people keep trying to find ways to glitch out your system, I feel like that tells you you should just add it as a system. just saying. There's so many different holes I could fall into over here. That was not... I still want to know what that is, but I'm also scared to figure out what that is in the middle of the water, the like cyclone over there. Because the PTSD I have from Wind Waker, where you're just sailing along and then in comes a gigantic like octopus. Can't, I hate it. Okay, so that doesn't work when I'm diving. Interesting concept. I can do it. I can do it. Oh boy. Woo! Look at that. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Alright. I don't know if it still exists anymore, but yeah. That damn pudgy fish too, and his goofy laugh while he flings you across the map. Wait. I thought you were almost talking about the guy who makes the maps. Oh wait. No, yes. I remember who you're talking about. Yeah. That one also sucked. But nothing scared me more than you just, like, literally cruising along, and then all of a sudden it gets rainy. Like, anytime it rained, I was like, oh no. Oh no. And then it's just like, like the boss music starts playing and you get pulled into the cyclone towards the octopus. Hated that. Hated it so much. Alright. I just realized I'm at 3 hearts. Maybe this isn't a great idea. Too bad, I'm gonna do it anyway. Holy moly, holy shit! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The game, like... oh my god. Oh, the holy... the game... I was like, yeah, I can dive. I'll figure out when the floor is about to come towards me. And then the game like stopped for a second because it was loading in the depths part, and then that music played, and I just thought I hit the ground, and I was like, oh no. Oh, I was so like freaked out for a second, and then I was like, wait, what happened? Oh, Jesus. Way to scare the hell out of me, God. Alright, cool. Oh boy. I forgot, what am I supposed to do with these guys again? I think I'm supposed to give them to somebody. Anyway. I forget what you do here. Honestly, I always do. I forget what the point is. Sometimes. What are those thingies again? Are they ghosts? Oh, wait. I think they have weapons, don't they? That I can grab. Or are they just ghosts? They could just be ghosts! That's entirely fair. Okay. Do I have the stuff to throw? I was advised to throw these. How do I select it? How do I hold it? Can I not hold it? How do I hold these? No. No. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Hi-ya! Alright, I got it. 3 hearts in a dream! For sure, for sure. That was a ocean boss theme was so jarring as a kid. It was. There's a lot of things that were jarring in... to be honest. I don't remember where, but I do remember one of the depths holes is really shallow, so I dived straight to my death. I love that you can throw the ingredients. Wait! Wait. Those guys are glowing red, which means that they are going to kill me if I hit me once. So I'm just not gonna do that. Link, you throw terribly. It is a ghost. Hello, ghost. I can't take your claymore, unfortunately. Oh, okay. There's a thingy over there to get teleport. Hopefully, I can actually walk over there. There's something else over there. We're gonna run straight into something I shouldn't be running into, honestly. I love that you can throw me yummy red velvet goop. Not good goop. We don't want to get touched by the goop. Goop bad. Oh, but there seems to be a lot of goop. Is there a way to purify the goop? I can't remember. If I throw this, will it like do anything? No, it doesn't do anything to it. Wonderful. We love to see it. Wow. Good thing I have like 200 of these. Let's take the non-goop direction. It's funny because I was doing a little bit of Enfield, and they have the puzzles because I haven't done the second chapter yet. I haven't gone to the second area, so. But apparently there's miasma, and I was like, wow, how Tears of the Kingdom-y that sounds. Okay, technically I think that is where I want to go. But I kind of want to unlock that teleport over there. But I think we're actually pretty good. I don't think there's any, like, drops anywhere. Oh, yeah. Here we go. See? That wasn't too bad. Easy money. Wait, do I have to fight Koga, though? Mooney! Hello, hello! I think there's an armor that gives some goop resistance. I don't remember. There probably is. Is that the legend of eepy Natsu? Very eepy Natsu. Natsu's been... I came home from my adventures and I was like, I'm going to fall asleep on stream, 100%. So we'll see how far I get. I tried to start early so I won't get too sleepy. All my asthma is just stolen TOTK Tears of the Kingdom ballad. For sure. Unless the game came out before Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, it's the same thing. Somebody had the idea and everyone else said bet. Whoever came up with it first. Finally, another real game. Mooney. Okay, so but unironically, the gloom stains look like that really processed cherry syrup on some dark chocolate. Oh, yeah, no, I can see what you're saying. Oh, that sounds really good right now. Like a... You know what you got me thinking of, Avocado? Do you know when you go to a restaurant, like a nice one, and they have like a hot fudge brownie, like a dark chocolate like brownie covered in hot fudge with like cherry syrup in the middle? I think it's a dish, and then it's like a cherry on top. Oh, it sounds so good right now. Like a dark chocolate velvet cake or something. Do I like dark chocolate? No, I actually don't. I hate dark chocolate. But I'll make exceptions. You know, sometimes there's certain things that only taste good with dark chocolate. Like Chili's Pazuki on a skillet. Yes! Like that! When is the Natsu takes chat to get Foyo stream? Get in, loser. We're going on Foyo. I got the power. I like how these guys were here, like, for How many streams are we on now? 16? 16 like streams? And they've just been like, someday somebody will come here and unlock this thing. And then I'm like, hello, hi, I totally didn't know you were supposed to be here.
Ah.
Months have passed for them in the dark. You imagine if you don't even go for it and they're just stuck down here for eternity? Like, I wonder how we could unlock this thing. Surely a hero will come and possibly save it at some point. And like Link just finishes the adventure, runs off into the sunset. There are no registered designs. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Sorry, what did you want me to do? Remind me one more time? Sorry. You can reproduce anything you've built. That would mean you would fix the meal close in a blink of an eye. That doesn't tell me crap! Okay. Okay, so once I make it once, it saves it automatically? Is that the concept? Ah, yeah. You know what? I have Oreos. Hmm. 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 Dude. The wheel's on the wrong way. I don't think, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, I can apparently have more than just one. Okay, alright. Hold up.
Ah? Ah?
You know? I think they just want to be stuck here forever. I think I might have left them here for too long. I had to wait for that thing to do that. Damn. Alright. Oh. It's those guys. Makes sense why they didn't really know anything. I like how for a split second he was like, you know what, dude? Thanks for helping us. And then he looked at me a little bit closer and he's like, hey, wait a minute. But he doesn't look at the tires that are incorrect. Dude, I just messed up your motorcycle. Okay, alright. Well, you know, maybe it won't be so bad if they get stuck in here. This game locks you into it? It does. The secret upside wheel efficiency. Well, we're a mechanic there. How did they make it down here intentionally? Great question. I think they've been stuck here. Hey, how you can help Addison with the signs? Oh, you're right! Now I can just literally do the sign and then save that blueprint for the rest of my life. God, thank God. God, he is just so... What is that word? I live for vengeance! I thought we killed this guy in the last game, didn't we not? Also, one of those two were lying. Well, maybe they're gender fluid. Who knows? How could this be an ancient power you've been sawing out for like forever when we never got this thing for the last 10 years? I like how, like, not only them, but the researchers, that they're just like, yeah, there's this ancient power and this ancient civilization, and we've all, like, been into this, and we want to learn more, but we already knew about it. And I'm like, yo, you didn't? No, none of you knew about this thing. How does everybody suddenly know about this ancient civilization of Hyrule that did not exist 5 years ago? If it was there, someone would have told me earlier. Like, the hell? They would have said, hey, yeah, you have this cool tablet thing, but you know, there's actually more powers because there's an ancient civilization it comes from. No, nobody ever said that. Why are they making plushy sounds? Okay, he's just blabbing. Are you sure those wheels are on correctly? Because they weren't on earlier. So can I, like, grab his... Okay. So I can't, like, make this if I'm not near it. Yeah, okay, just checking. What am I doing? Also, Ilya, hello! Hold on, I want to read the stuff. Is the idea the events of Breath of the Wild made him drink, and that's why he still got the beer gut? I think he just looked like that, didn't he? Didn't he already look round? Suddenly a boss. Why am I hearing boss music? But it's not boss music. Dude, that thing is moving at the speed of, like, a snail. This is about as fast as Bowser was moving yesterday from Mario 64. What the hell? Can I just... Yo. Come here. Nope. I'm out of speed. I can't do that shit. This is too fast. Hold up! Come back! Oh, he had to reverse. Hey! Give me back the tower, dude. That thing is really inefficient, but still worth it. Dude. Dude. Realize that your Mad Max looking vehicle is horribly made. Okay, so if I don't get on the thing, he'll just respawn it. Interesting concept. Also, why does he have unlimited energy? I can only use the thing for like 2 seconds. I feel like this is more just me chasing him than anything. Really gotta use up this stuff. Oh. Done. I'm gonna run him over with the truck. There was probably a faster way to kill him. Also, having better armor and stuff would probably also be helpful, but... Apparently, yes, you can survive getting ran over by a four-wheeler. That's entirely possible. Can I, like, strike him with... You know what, actually? Unibo, get over here. Okay, I can't do that while I'm pointing at him. It's like, it's so close, yet it's not close enough to jump up onto. It's crazy. Link, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it! I like how even my friends are not helping me kill this dude. What good does that do? Okay, so when I use this card, it doesn't really do anything. The steering wheel actually sucks. It's so hard to hit him! Hiya! I'll give him one thing, because he created it at such a weird angle, it does really make it difficult to hit him. They totally should let you drive it. Yeah, it should be like I can just pick it up and steal it from him. But honestly, also, it's just useless, because he takes so long to load it in that I can just hit him before he even gets there. Oh my god. And the only part he can actually hit me with is the first part. I don't even get hit by the tires. Now where is he? Whoa, dude, you went that far this time? What? I'm trying to avoid using my higher level weapons, but this is a great way to get rid of all my weapons. Now, if I could use my friends, that would also be helpful. I could have get Rui to, like, literally go do that faster. But I can't, because she has to be near me for me to use her ability, which is so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna let him come to me this time. still hit me a little bit. Jesus. This man with his concepts. They totally should let you try. Till the cutscene, only fighter can't be hit a shot. I know, it's like he's in a position that none of them could hit, so therefore AI-wise, they wouldn't attack him, which just meant I had to do all the heavy lifting, and I don't have the attack power for that. There was probably a way easier way to do that, but like I felt like that was the most efficient way I could come up with at the time. Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. I'm gonna give him a high pitch voice. You know what? I like that. I'm gonna give him a high pitch voice. You think you're so smart. But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. How can you see anything, man? I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab the power you cheated me out of myself. For myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and nothing you do can stop us. Thank you for telling me where you're gonna be. I'm never gonna go over there. Boy, that thing don't do shit. I think he would have been faster if he just farted. Would have been funnier. I like how he's like, "Foe, follow me," and yet I'm like, yeah, I got what I want. He can stay in the depths for the rest of the time. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening on your conversation. You just sat there the whole time. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect he is in the former Gerudo mine. That place has flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There was a status that will point that way. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going that way, thanks. But thanks for the auto thing. What? Oh, okay. Sure. Master Koba's profile has been updated. Is there anything around here? Oh, geez, there are a lot of stuff over here. I'm a good, though. I think I'm just gonna ignore the rest of this area. It's a terrible decision, really, but that's what I have decided on. The Bear Gut Mad Max wannabe is slain. Cartoon villain escape vehicle. For real, he basically did his own Team Rocket exit. That means a schema. Oh, what does that do? Auto build saves the schematic and builds it on command. I can replicate his plane. Let's fucking go. Of course it costs money. Damn, nothing in this world is free. Charge. I have to say I don't entirely... I definitely skipped over this too much to properly understand. Can I take your Zonite? Okay, alright, fine. That's fair. I won't take your stuff. Anyway. At least Team Rocket had some class when blasting off again. Fair point. Alright, let's freaking go. Ready? Are we ready? Man, he made that look way cooler. The hell? You guys got a remote or something? Any of y'all got a steering wheel I can use? Maybe? No? Okay, that's fair. I see a ladder, but I'm going to ignore said ladder for the time being. How do I get it? Can I make this bigger? I can. I can. There is a way to add on more energy cells. I just can't remember the way to do that. Alright, I'm gonna add something to your concept here. Now, can I make schemas, or do I only have to get those? Well... Why did the fans fall off? Hello? Hey. Okay. 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 Alright. You know what? This was a terrible idea. Maybe we really didn't need this. Alright. Here we go! See? Look at that. I am way better in, like, creating this. Totally. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, get ready for crash landing. Oh, get ready for a real crash landing, because Natsu's steering the wrong direction. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there was a hole there. Where am I? Alright. Cool. Why are there fiery things right over there? Do I want to know? Oh, they're little rock friends. I see. Okay. Were you asking how to get more battery charge or just finding? Yeah, I was. I remember there was a way to do that, but I forgot what it was. Cause yeah, my battery is shit. I can't control a vehicle for more than like 2 seconds, as we just saw. So there you go. So I do think I would have to get more battery to be a little bit more efficient. Would you like to know? Sure. Wait, did that give me another heart? Oh. Okay, now that I can kind of see some stuff, it looks like I really don't care about whether I oh boy. Oh, that just looks... That just looks horrible. I would not want to go down there. At all. 100 crystallized charges can be traded in to one of the constructs on the beginner tutorial Sky Island. That construct is by the recall shrine. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. And then that permanently adds on another battery, right? So then that way it's a bit better. I don't need to walk over here, but I just wanted to see what that was. But it looks like it's just a statue. Why would there be statues down here? Question mark.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. Oof. Dude, stay still for like more than 2 seconds, would ya? Just because I don't really want to die down here. Oba. Oh, that was worth it at least. Take my arrows back. Those are very valuable. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Yeah, permanent upgrade. Okay, the gamer self-care. The gamer self-care. Can't die. Two hearts and a dream. No, I should really actually go get restock up on my health. Alright. Alright, I think we good. I'ma just head back here somewhere. Where do we live? No, Lookout Landing's here. That's yeah, okay. Well, I might have enough to get more charges. You know what? Let me check. Probably not, but I can check. Also, thank you guys for the redeem. So Mooney for posture check. And for the hydrate soda. And avocado for the stretching. Eh. Stretch! Stretch break. Surely soda doesn't count as hydrate. What do you mean? Well, you mean it don't count for hydrate. That's my hydration. Yeah, no, it isn't. But it's refreshing. The sugar, it's so refreshing. I can't help it. Unless it's sparkling water. True. Well, is it? I always felt like sparkling water was kind of worse than regular water, personally. Alright, can I go lie down somewhere? Also, I'm gonna take these. Mind you. Thank you. Totally. Doesn't matter. We just need to heal. Actively drinking the dehydrating liquid? No, it's not. Dehydrating liquid is like alcohol. If not good for you, why it tastes so good? I like your name, Scorpus. Interesting name. Wow, there's some colorful group of Zoras over there. Man, you guys are all colorful. Alright. So hang on, let me see. Do I have... I have 100 crystallized charge, so yes, I could go get another charge. that probably would be slightly helpful. How do I get more charges? Oh wait, that guy was like selling some, wasn't he? Also, I'm not too sure why... Oh, I already got that pin. Yeah, okay, alright, we're good. Okay, so let's see. The dude... What did you say? The contract by the recall shrine? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, crystal refinery. Promise, we're just gonna do a couple more upgrades and then we'll go straight into it. It's gonna take us like 2 hours or so for me to even like get anywhere. Unless I literally just like close my eyes and run straight through the Hyrule Castle, it's gonna take us a while, let's be honest. Hello. Yay! So I can have like 4, 5 more? 6 more? Dang, we could have some pretty high revised stuff later. Alright. Clear. It's a big open game. It's meant to take your time, and it is, but I don't want to. Holy moly, it's so bright. I just kind of want to get it done with. Like, which is not the point of the game, but it's the point of Natsu. Because I got things to do, places to be, people to see. Wow, this thing is like nowhere close to here. What the heck? Okay. So, if I really want to do this correctly, the Hyrulean shield is actually near the back of the Hyrule Castle, according to the game, the Bibble. I don't know exactly where though. I reread the instructions multiple times, and I can't honestly say I know for sure where the hell I'm going. But I'm hoping if I just run through the back, maybe we'll figure out where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, technically best way to get there would be to go all the way up here and then make a jump down that direction, or make a boat and go around in the water. But I'm lazy, so we're going here. Alright. I feel like, because this is such a big thing, this calls for more snackies. I don't have any other snackies, but I'm gonna look for snackies. So, actually, hang on. I'm gonna just check real quick if I can actually make a boat over here, and let's see if I can get over there. Let's see. I don't know where the treasure might be. I see a shrine though. Okay, alright. And I think there's more than one thing to do in there when we go in. But we'll see. Also, did I not get the... I did pick up the armor. So I can, in theory, wear this. Although granted, because I had upgraded these, they're actually more than the soldiers stuff. So these are actually kind of useless. Okay, anyways. Alright, for this scenario though, I think in case I need to, I'm gonna wear this. Let's see, so this is 13. Okay, so actually this would be efficient because that's actually more. But my hood is 15. Whereas this is 11. And this is 16. Whereas my other one is 18. 20. 20. Wait, where is his numbers coming from? Anyway, okay. Alright. Oh, good. Good. I see wood. I could maybe make a boat. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is looking good. I think we can make a boat and we can go in and then hopefully I'll go in the right direction and we'll get the Master Shield. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna play an ad real fast while I go and get... Also, I'm gonna save. Just in case we die. I'm gonna go get more snackies and I will be back. And let's see, it's 1 hour and 11 minutes. It's currently 9:15. You know what? Give me 3 minutes. I'll run a 3-minute ad break. Just so that way we can take down pre-rolls for 1 hour. And that'll give me 1 hour to try to get some good content. Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Go get your snackies and water and restroom breaks. Okay, I'm back. Are we all good? A little over 3 minutes. More like 4. It's alright. I did not, in fact, have any snackies. Well, I do have, but not good snackies. And anything I wanted, I'd have to, like, actually make, so... But I grabbed some Oreos and some sea salt popcorn. Now, the problem with the popcorn... Oh, it smells so good. Is, it's really addictive. It's very easy for me to just keep eating and eating until it's gone. Yeah. But that's what the Oreos are for. I don't know how many of you have ever watched, Umaru? I forgot what it's called. Is it My Sister Can't Be This Cute? No, it's not. That's a different anime. What is the Umaru anime called? The actual title. Himoto Umaru-chan. Yeah. She has that iconic scene where she's like, the best way to play video games and watch anime is to get cozy, and then you get potato chips and Coca-Cola and candy or chocolate, and she eats it, and she's like, it's sweet, and then it's salt, and then a little bit of Coca-Cola, and it's like a perfect blend of salty, sweet, and bubbly. Is it healthy? Absolutely not. Is it great to eat in a dark room playing a video game? Absolutely. Are you supposed to do that? Absolutely not. Is it the one where she's in a blanket like an orange onesie? Yes, it is. It is. That's the one. My friend Gummy actually got me that outfit, and then I found the plushies of her little like orange, they're supposed to be hamsters, which made me more related to her, because I'm like, dude, hamsters, video games, Coca-Cola, anime, yes. We are the same person. So yeah, I have those. Although I kind of think, I don't know about the plushies. The plushies are like something I found on like AliExpress, so I think it's like really badly made. But hey, you know, at least they don't die like other hamsters do. Alright, are we ready for this? We are not ready for this. I only have like 3 pieces of food that don't do crap. Okay. Honestly, I should go get another campfire thing or something. No, we don't got time. No beta, we die like Natsu. Alright, so I got wood, but I don't have anything to make the top part of a sail. I can make it float. I could also put a rocket on it, but then we can't control it. I should look for a sail. Alright, let's see. Sail! If they're gonna give me boards next to the water, there's likely a sail somewhere. I just have to figure out where. Unless I could just literally use the board. I mean, can I? I can't direct it or anything. Oh, the current's gonna drag me. Okay. Alright, that's fair. I gotta go since I was getting late for me, but thank you for the fun stream. Game well, rest well. Thank you, Avocado! I'm glad you got to join in the stream for a little while. But get some rest. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you, or week if I really don't see you. Oh no, there's a duty up there. Well, the water is technically going sort of in the direction I want to go. If I had a Korak leaf, we could literally just blow ourselves that direction. Oh wait, I do have a fan. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, okay. Alright, let's try this again. But this time, I have a plan. Now, this plan would work. Thank you, Sidon. If physics work normally in this game. But in the off chance that this doesn't work because of the fact that the physics of this game don't work, we shall see. Which I have a slight feeling it is not gonna work. Okay, you know what? I don't trust that one wheel is enough. Oh boy, the battery! Nope, come back here. It worked! Alright, cool. Okay, so tell me that the auto build saved that. Yes, let's freaking go! I'm gonna favorite that. I don't believe in that one, but you know what? You know what? I'm gonna save that one just because it's too funny to miss up. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I have to figure out where I need to actually go to get in. Now here's the problem. Unless all of these pieces happen to be nearby, I can't auto-build. That's what kind of sucks. But I guess that's the point of you having a bunch of it. But yeah, will you save this blueprint? I will. I say it's worth saving. Is that how I save it though? Or do I have to do something else? I don't want to lose it, you know? Okay, the current is actually going this direction, so that's good. So I don't have to use it for a few seconds. Yeah, I only see it saying you can favorite, right? That's like one of the only ways to save it. Yeah? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Alright, I've got my stuff saved already then. Who needs sails when you can just make a robotic version of a boat? Okay, I might have gone a little too fast there. Also, the battery is almost out. Battery, no! Can I recharge the battery? I mean, don't I have all those Sonite chargers? Let's put it in a Zonite device dispenser or use it to recover a small amount of the Zonite. Oh wait, this is what I need to put in to get things, right? Oh. I don't know where I'm supposed to get off. I kind of feel like I need to be up there. But they did mention you can take a boat. So there's gotta be a place for me to dock. Oh. Wait! Hudson! Hudson! Hold on! Hold on, man. I like how that fell. I didn't even do anything. It just fell. But, okay, so this is probably more so where I was supposed to start making a boat. That makes more sense. There's also a path that direction, so I'm assuming this is where I needed to make a boat. Okay, alright. What was the plan again? I just make a L-shaped thing? Hold on. Is it with the big ones or the smaller ones? I think it's with the smaller ones. Oh, this is harder because it's in the water. Okay. Alright, let it go. I'm gonna clip that one. Oh, gravity! Oh no, it took my stuff too. Shit. Not to. You should probably think about how gravity works. Okay, I think the Addison trick won't work for this one. Only because it's on the slope, and he has it pointing toward the frickin' water like an idiot. What I can, however, do is possibly make a box. Alright, dude. You ready to be amazed? I'm about to blow your mind. Get it to fit. Whoa. It's like, looks like I could be able to get that in there. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm cooking. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking though. Once he lets go, the thing is going to go forward. And it's going to fall into the water unless I have something to counterweight it on this side. I can put the sail on it and it'll fly. Nope, too high, too high, too high. Alright, I will stand here. Go. Go for it. Oh yeah, let's fucking go, baby. Man, I'm surprised you could get that to go like that. Alright, cool. Don't know why you couldn't just do it a tad bit further up onto the shore, but that's okay. And he gave me food. Oh, look at that food, man. You know, I'm gonna be sad when I finally complete that and he's no longer around because he gives me a lot of good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. That thing still looks like it would fall in the water. Alright. Hold on. That was ingenious, though. I need to save some of those. Okay, it didn't save my first one. Oh no, I guess it did. It saved this one. Alright, so that. But I also think that my crate wasn't a bad idea either. Like, this is harder to get around him, but like, I'm not gonna lie, it's sort of ingenious. So I'm gonna save that one too. Alright. Back to business. Alright, alright. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's my control. I was like, oh no, I'm getting drift control. And then I was like, nope, wait, nope. My headphones are just stuck. Alright. Focus, Natsu, focus. I'm pulling up the bibble. Okay. So, before you go to the island, you want to get the Hylian shield. It's placed in the Hyrule Castle docks, which are still accessible even if half the castle is up in the air. There are two main points of entry depending on how you approach. The first method is by water. It's the easiest way for this from the castle town prison on the western island next to the castle itself. Look for the dock in the far north of the raft, and you can either add some Zonai devices like fans and steering wheels to help navigate, or use a Koroks leaf as your weapon. Okay, so but where's the actual entrance point? Inside the large cave, you will spot an inner docks. Okay, so there's an actual dock somewhere. And it's literally in... Oh, it's right there. Okay, so I have to go in here. This is the entrance into the docks. And then once you go in there... You can spot the inner docks with a path to the left leading up the stairs to the higher path up to the highest platform above the docks where the shield is kept. The second method is dropping down from the ruins of the castle itself to find the hole that left behind from a secret passage. Luckily, if you know where to look, it's not too hard. Run along the eastern side of the chasm, exterior, just a bit before the ramparts, and get down. Be warned, there's a few of some foe guards the docks. As you approach from the water, a group of glum spawn hands approach you and attack you. Look for a large, unlit brazier and toss a fire fruit or similar elemental item into the brazier to solve the puzzle. This will cause the chest to reveal itself, and inside you will find the legendary Hylian shield with a whopping 90 defense. It will last longer than any shield in the game, but it's not unbreakable. Ooh, that sucks. Alright. Does that mean I can get more shields? Or is there only one Hylian shield in the entire game? Because that kind of sucks. Then again, I hated that in Breath of the Wild too. Oh, you're so good. I have a question, if anybody's willing to answer. Do you separate your Oreos and then eat the cream and then eat the cookie? Or do you eat them all together? Personally, I always separate. For two reasons. One, the commercials I grew up with Oreos always advertise kids going, yay! And they run in from like their outside adventures and their parents give them a glass of milk and Oreos, which is disgusting. And that they would crack the Oreo. They're like, crack the Oreo open, eat the cream, then dip it into the milk. Or dip the whole thing in the milk first, then break it apart and eat the cream, and then eat the cookie. Regardless, the point is, it's like cookies and cream. It's not horrible, but the thing I don't like about Oreos is that the cookie part, like, gets all over your teeth, and you get, like, so much crumbs everywhere. But, which is why, the second reason why I don't eat them together, because then it's just too much to bite into. It's easier to bite just the cookie and not get all of it on your your teeth and like the crumbs and everything in 1 second, but unless it's a mini. Minis are different. Minis are meant to be eaten together as one little tiny thing. I eat the whole thing. Ah, Samuni and I, we are very different. Nah, but yeah, I think either way is fair. I think later on the commercials would say that. They're like, eat it however you want. Together or alone or however you think you need to eat it. But I just always remember the kid like breaking it open and then licking the hell out of the cream. And thinking, yeah, that's the only way to do it. Oh no. Get on the boat. We gotta get into the entrance to the docks. The battery is going to die in a second. Okay, we've got our extra charge. We can do this. Wow, that charge is like, lasts you a good few seconds. I think that's a cool co-op thing. First thing I noticed was that chest. Alright. Whoa, I stood right on top of the miasma. That was terrible. Alright, this will be gone by the time we come back, but I just want to put it up here. I feel better about it if it's not in the middle of the water. There's a sword up there, which isn't gonna last me very long. Alright, y'all. Lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Hold up. Oh. Oh no. Nope, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Eat my friends, the ghosts. Ah. You can't get in water though. You can't get to me and I can't get out of here, but I also won't die. Look at that. What is that? Do not tell me he eats that. Does he really seriously eat that? Link. Link, come on. Come on, man. I need to get that. Without falling to my doom. Truthfully, the best concept would have been to make a small raft and then go under there, but I was like, nah, I can just drag this thing. Sweet! I hope I don't have a limit on arrows, though. That would kind of suck. Alrighty, let's go. So what exactly happened? Did they, like, die because I was not near them? Or did they die, like, because my friends helped me? Because I didn't really see them helping. Immediately went into the miasma, my god. Okay, this is harder without planks. I would say I would put the planks together and then make a auto build out of that, but then I would have to actually, like, have the planks with me at all times. Alright, so it should show up if I throw fire into there. That's pretty simple. Yay! We get the shield. Look at that shield. Look, we have 2 shields now. We got the Hylian shield and the Royal shield, both of which are very good. So, because they're so good, but they are not unbreakable, I'm going to not use them unless we are fighting a final boss, like Ganon. Because I have all of these ones, except for Potlid. Potlid has to make it with us, and Zora's shield, just because I want to keep that one. So Zonite shields and all that I can get rid of. But yeah. Also, I don't use my shield enough, so honestly, I could use the Master Shield and I wouldn't, or the Hyrulean shield, and I wouldn't have a problem, but still. Alright. Is there anything else in this area? There's nothing behind these boxes, right? No, I don't think so. Alright. Okay, guys. Stealth mission. Let's go. Oh, before we keep going, actually, let me put my defense back on. Okay. Woo! Oh boy. Alright. So now what do I do? So I have to somehow get to the upper part of this. How do I do that? Oh, that's a big open area. Alright. So I think, ideally, the concept is I kind of go across this way. And... what is that? I swear I could see something from here, but I think it's just a tower. I have to get up, right? So there must be a way to get up from here. Or, you know, maybe I'm supposed to go to the actual, like, tower part over there. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Because there's a lot of big chest stuff here. So I don't want to, like, do this to me. I'm spending on time with enhancement, blah, 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 blah. Any strategy can be a viable one. Here's a few to get you started. Launch out of the lockout. Oh, they say just you need to get onto the upper part of the house, not on the lower part. Just literally leave and come back in. Okay. If you have the gliding set, you'll be increased mobility. You can paraglide a bit, not have much stamina. If you're worried about stamina, pull out a paraglider and then quickly drop a glider wing device and you'll If done correctly, you can get down for a lot easier, or you can try to fly up the top. Okay. Not important. Point is... Ooh. Okay, I thought we had gotten all the costume stuff. I was wrong. There was apparently 3 basement areas in 1 floor of this castle. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. 3 of those chests have the champion's armor, which probably does not actually have that much if I don't enhance them, but I still need to get them, you know? So, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I read this guide multiple times, and it did not make much sense skimming it. It'll make a lot more sense once I'm walking through it, but I know I'm gonna panic and I'm gonna forget something. Alright. The good thing is, I think they will make me kind of go through each area. But I have to fight a lot of mini bosses for this. Oy! Oh man, this isn't gonna be fun. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stay on just basically this map because I feel like it's mainly the thing I need. Alright. Let's see. So, they're saying you can come out of there and then fly over there. Or I could not do that. Let's see, this one has a pot, a flame, and a wing, and a fan. I do want to, like, try to get a few more Zonai capsules in case I'm, like, in a pinch and I need to build something. Okay, hang on. Let's... I'm sorry. Every time I say we lock in, we then have to, like, spend another few minutes of me just, like, wait, hold on. I gotta go grab something. Dragon! Alright, so what do I do again? Okay, so what is this? So what do I do with the Zonite? Okay. That gives me... I still have only 3 batteries, 2 steering sticks. I can live with that, though. I think that's okay. I don't really need the hydrant, I don't need the wheel. Well, I do kind of need the wheel, but It's not a big bad. Okay. No, actually, no. I'm gonna go to this one because I want to see what the other guy has again. That was probably not how I was supposed to get down to this thing. But I did it anyway. At least they give you a lot of stuff, given that you put a lot of materials in there. Okay, now if I want to go to the forgery, that's in this cave, I think? Oh, nope, this is just a dude. How do I get on the forgery again? I know it's inside. Oh, right. I need to go into the cave, I think. This is a very badly structured map. Okay. Why am I showing that I'm over here? What is that? Oh, it's flint. I found it. I got it. Whoa.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Wait, did I just like not do this cave? Where am I? Truthfully, I guess this is kind of why I probably should take the cart. But I kind of wasn't thinking that way. What is the point in me getting the Zonite if it's not really that helpful?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I can exchange the Zonite for the charges. Got it. It makes a lot more sense. That's why I was trying to help you, man. Instead of using the one that I have that's probably more useful, I should probably be using the ones that I can't use. Sorry, I know this is probably like way boring, but I just wanted to like try to get a couple of things. Could also just blow up these, then I could get a lot more out of it. I kind of want to use Boomerang just because Boomerang is not actually very efficient. Oh, damn, I have like way more than that. I thought you had a lot more! That's alright, that's fair. Okay. Wait, I wanna... No, okay, alright. I can't come back in this way. I have to come in that way and then walk myself all the way around. That sucks. Okay, alright. So let's see. If there was an easy way to get to any of the other islands in the sky closer to the castle, that would literally be way more useful. But because I can't do that, I think this is closer than this is. So therefore, if I can just paraglide off of this and get my butt all the way over here, I think that would work. Otherwise, yes, I could try shooting myself out of the tower to get to the castle. I just don't personally think I will get that far. Nah, you know what? Actually, let's go with this one. I was kind of hoping there'd be a paraglider over here. Alright. That's okay, we got this. Alright. Let's find our destination first. So I don't go in the wrong direction? Am I using all the pins? Oh. Oh, it doesn't look that far from here. Yeah! I can get there. Easy money, easy money. Alright. So, I don't believe in this concept, but I believe I can drop a paraglider while I'm gliding. I'm hoping that's true. Because otherwise this is going to suck. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. You son of a bitch! Why is the paraglider moving better than I can glide? What the hell? Link, get the glider! Get the glider! Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Link, do something! Do something! Oh no. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die unless we land in no, we can't land in water. We're still gonna die. Why does that even happen? Oh, we're so dead. Well, GG, guys. Oh boy. I hate this game. Yeah. Don't tell me about falling to my death. You're the one who lied to me about the paraglider. Fucking game. Drop popcorn. Alright. So since that doesn't work... Wait, why? Oh, for the love of the Lord. If you're seriously telling me I don't have enough space so it can't just auto-build... Are you kidding me? Everybody says this game is great. I do not agree with that concept. I really don't. This game sucks. But I'm just kind of a hater. But like, damn. Dude. Make my life easy. There are so many quality of life things they could do in this game. Then I would say it's fine. You son of a gun. No. Stop. I'm trying to use the hand. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste a favorite on a schema you already have. This is already way too much, personally, in my opinion. But that's alright. Yeah, I figured I have to get it in the fucking air. Okay. Why can't I use Tulin when I do this? The hell? Okay. Do you want Mario to consult you? No, I do not want Mario to consult me on this. Also, thank you, Mooney, for the hydrate. I hate paragliders so much, man. Like, what do you mean the paraglider can just glide itself? Oh, until it dies. That's also a thing. I forgot about that. Why does it die though? That's what I don't get. That's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're just not my. See, what I should have done was make some stamina food. At the very least, enough to do a, like, emergency stamina thing. Okay, I may have lied. We might not make it. Oh yeah, come on! Help me! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You know what? I came too far for this. I hate this because I'm gonna use up the health, but I need the stamina. Oh shit! Too late! Help! Oh my god!
Link, come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Cool, I don't give a damn. Oh my god. You know, I was thinking the other day that I really need to add more clips to my Twitch. There you go, I have content now. If there's one thing that's good about Tears of the Kingdom is how many amount of moments I have gotten from this game. Okay. Anyway, where the hell are we? Well, the good thing is we're literally right next to where she wants us to be, so that's good. B1. If I'm on the other side, I can get the hat. So the hat is over here. And then I also get one for here. I'm just gonna mark this stuff because if I don't, I'm not gonna remember. I don't like, though, that the stamp goes onto the other floors, though. That kind of sucks. Okay. So once I'm done here... How do I get down? Do I fall? I guess. The shrine is up here. Which we need to get so that I can easily teleport back here. Also, yes, I am gonna save because I'm not doing that again. Alright. Look, there she is! That was so easy. We got here so easily. Woo! Ooh. That's another Royal Guard shield. I'm gonna drop that one. I'm gonna pick that one up. And I'm not gonna talk to you, you fake unbeliever, false prophet. Okay. I'm so not ready for this. You think I can make some food? Zelda, hold on. I gotta make some food. I don't even know what to make. I should probably make some things for stamina. The problem is that these pots only work, like, once. So if I get the recipe wrong, I'm kind of fucked. Wait, I don't think I need to fly anymore, so I'm just gonna do a bunch of armored stuff. I'm gonna do a defense thing. Speed boost, stamina, elixir. Elixirs, like, just put the monster piece, right? Like, no food. Oh, this one increases attack. Stealth. I know the hardy truffle is good to do for hearts. I don't know if it's good for defense. And you know what? We'll throw in some rock salt because it's going to need some food. That looks good. Okay, I should probably use like one from... Okay, stamina stuff. Let's see what I can make. Okay, I like that. That's actually too much stamina, but that's okay. Alright, we ready? Are we ready? Let's do this. Oh, how'd she get behind me? You know, this should have been his first reason of realizing, like, I think I'm getting played. Rui, can you come here for a second, please? Oh boy. Wow! Can I, like, throw a bomb at them? You know, that probably wasn't a bad idea. Okay, I need the archer to be dead. was actually doing okay. But then I hit the wrong button. And then you got way too close to me. Even though I did make the defense food, though. I will say, I am kind of not using it right now. Just because I kind of don't need it at the moment. Oh, I can restore hearts by the gloom. Oh, that's what the guy said right there. Okay, I think the bombs was kind of a good idea. God, I wish I had my bomb tool still, though, so I wouldn't have to, like, worry about it being limited. Woo. Hold on, I'm gonna switch up. Too close, too close, too close. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, dude, he's like going for me, Jesus. Dude, get off my butt for like 5 seconds, yeah? Wow, that was bad. I would have ran right into that one. Link, get up, get up, get up. Why does he have 2 health bars? Nice. Woo, look at that thing. Dang. Some crazy fusion power. Alright. Kind of crude, but worked. Honestly. Not gonna lie. It kind of worked. We had to use up a little bit of supplies. Hopefully I can get more. Alright, we can take this one off because I already got that one. Alright, so the next place we need to go is B3 down here. And that is where 2 of the other ones are. Because that is the library. Okay, alright. So this is one of our special ones. This is just a regular treasure chest. I kind of feel like we should just clear B1 to get to B3. I don't know though. Because I think I can just drop down. Not that way, but like... That's the only problem. I can't really tell where I'm supposed to go in this direction. Alright. Probably this way. Maybe? Oh. There's a stairway there. So probably maybe going to this stairway to get that way, yeah? And then come back up out of this stairway, which can then get us all the way over to the shrine point. I'm assuming? I don't know, this is a really confusing map. And like, I don't want to fall, because I don't know, you know what? Getting the teleport is kind of the most important thing, so I don't have to get back up here. Alright, hold on. A muddle bud? What is a muddle bud? Oh, I can confuse him and make him hit other people? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Remember the terrain from Breath of the Wild. You'll remember that part of the map being in the old library. I don't remember where anything is. Everything looks like it's in different places. Waterfall in front of the entrance that makes it getting to it nearly impossible. Can I just go up to? Oh. That's right, I have Ascension. I forgot about that. I just never remember Ascension. Okay, so I can't really get to the checkpoint until after I finish the library part, according to the guide. So... I can't ascend in here, but I can try to jump my butt off of here. Alright, let's see. Oh! Well, there you go. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Let's just follow this path then. Now I'm on 1F? Wait, hold the freaking phone. What? Well, there is a chest in here, so I mean I could go get that chest first. We have to get down to B3. I need to get to that stair, which I don't know where the stair even is. Okay, you know what? We'll just walk. We'll just walk until we find our footing somewhere. Another shield? Hey, yo, I'm gonna run out of shield space at this point, yo. Okay, I've had the Zonite shield with me forever. I'm still gonna hold on to it. That being said... Shit. I think I can get another one of these. It's not a big deal. I think. I could... Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna take that. Then I'm gonna drop it. Wait, sorry, that's not the one. That's the wrong way. I think I could do this in my backpack, but I just thought I needed to not do that. Alright! Yeah, it makes it just 55. I know. But at least now it's more durable. And I can now pick this back up. Ha ha ha. It's kind of a waste because yes, then I'm putting 255 shields together, but like... It's fine. As long as they don't give me another shield. Alright, Okay, so now it's saying that I am officially up here on the first floor. Let's see. There's a lot of gloom though. I mean, I could walk around on the first floor to the other parts and get the other chests and then drop down to where I need to go to, but I feel like I could just go that direction, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm going the right direction. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay, you know what? Screw the guide. I'm gonna go that direction. Oh, they're eating me. Nah, it's too dangerous not to. It's too dangerous. Don't do it. Okay, that's the library right there, so I can literally just drop straight into that part. Sweet. Alright, that takes care of that. I can't get over here until I get over there, so that's fine. Okay, so if I take that over there, I can come down here. Then there's actually a chest here. Oh no, sorry, it's underneath. Not bad. Where's that one? Oh, that one's in the middle. Okay, alright. Yeah. We can do that. We can come down there and then we can come into the library. And then that'll like pretty much clear what I need to do over there. And then we'll have to go to the other side anyway for the quest. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this is actually going to take me in the back part of the library. Okay, there's a secret entrance there and a secret entrance there. That's where I need to go to get the stuff. Given that she's all the way over there, I actually probably can go in there with... Since I kind of went through the back end. I'm supposed to come the other direction, but I didn't. Oh, look at that. There's another royal shield back here. Alright. Good to know, because then that means it's not like rare. I can come back here anytime and get another royal shield. And I got the other ones out of a chest. Woohoo! Okay, so the boots are pretty much the same as what I already have on, but it looks nicer. Okay, we have a lot of disposable weapons that I can use. Which is good. And then we know that there's a couple in here that I can come and get if I, like, run out of stuff. And there's one up above us. What are those? Those are jars. Okay. There's also a secret entrance over there. To be honest, I don't really remember the library part. I feel like it was not kind of skimmed over in the Breath of the Wild one, but maybe I'm misremembering it. Ooh, what is that? Is that the dragons? Ooh. Be very destructive when merged with a weapon. I just don't know if I want to use that right now. Ooh, I have a metal block that I can use. Okay, so this passageway just goes straight out. Which I'll probably need later, but I don't need right now. So just for the sake of I don't want to accidentally walk in there when I'm fighting, I'm gonna put that back. And actually, I'm gonna go up here and get that plate. So that I can use it as a defense later. Is there anything else up here though? No, okay. Alright. We have a couple of weapons that we can cut through so that we can pick up some more. Actually, I probably need that to jump across there, but... I don't necessarily need to do that. There's nothing over there. I'm just getting a lay of the land. There's a couple weapons around over there. And that's where I should have came in, but didn't. Good thing, because it's covered in miasma. Would have made this very difficult. Okay. Ooh, but there's a good voice saw right there. Alright. Ooh. That's actually a better spear. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this one though for a second, because we're gonna play against a Cyclops. Spoiler alert. Alright, there's a good amount of weapons to pick up after the fight if I need more weapons, which I will be because I'm going to throw everything at this guy. Wow, I really could just get rid of my shields. Sheesh. You know what? In that case, let's just use some of these, and then I'll just keep picking up more of them. Mother of God! Dude. How did that backfire on me? What the hell? Why do I have that? Wow! Just straight up. I shouldn't have done that, Flurry, but I was like getting a little overconfident. Because compared to the other one that we fought in the cave underneath the castle, this one was way more doable. Especially since he spawned a bunch of choo-choos right next to him. Oh, so it remembered that I had thrown one of the spears. How did that hit his... What? Tulin, you keep firing, please. No, I wanted you to do the shock boot. Who is he looking at? Is he looking at, like... Well, okay, I'm gonna just go hang out over here then. It's okay, I'm throwing these kind of on purpose. So that I can pick up the better ones. Oh shit, that's a bomb. Sweet. A roasted bird drumstick. Holy moly. I love how, like, my game is literally going crazy. Because it's like, dude, you've never, ever gotten any of these bosses before. What the hell? Take my arrows back. Thank you very much. And an apple. Can I, like, fuse this one to it? I know I suck with fusion, don't judge me. What even happened? Okay. It's also thunderstorms outside right now, I can see that on the thing. Okay. Cool. See? This isn't so bad. We could have strongholded this a while ago. Probably. I'm overthinking it. Granted, it would be a lot easier if I had a little bit more supply stuff, but you know, it's alright. Do I want to drag that thing up here so I can get past this miasma so I can actually go get that thing? Is it worth it? Which weapon is that? It's a 10. At best. Yeah, no, let's back up. I also forgot that I had these metal boxes here, specifically to throw at him, but I forgot about it. Got the Knight's Claymore. That one's an 11. I have 1 7 in here, and then I still have the boomerang. Ooh, there's some arrows over there. I'm gonna drop this because I don't even know why I'm holding it. Okay. Alright. So, we got the pants. And we got that. So we are good over here. Everything else now needs to be on the left side of the map. But it's currently telling us to walk this direction, so... Oh boy. Ryuji! Ryuji, come back here! Thank you. Oh man, they're just bringing everybody. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Woo! Nice. Zelda with her concepts of trying to scare us, please. What is that? Was that guy that was there? Hello? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, where do they want me to be now? Over here? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so I have to go in the scary cave so that I can come out this way and then go get those ones. Wonderful. I love that. That sounds great. It does not. It does not. Alright, so I'm on B2. I need to get to B1 on that side, and then those are 2s. Which one's the hat? The hat is... Oh wait, okay, so that one is up there. The hat is on B1. And then that last one in the bottom left corner, this one, is on B2. So B3, we're actually good. But there are 2 more spawn spots on that area. God, Jesus. Couldn't Phantom Ganon just fight me himself? Like, sheesh. Way to make everybody else do the dirty work. And then you have to fight Phantom Ganon, which is also not great. Sorry, that's a spoiler a little bit. But if anyone really thought that this was Zelda, y'all crazy. What is wrong with that guy? Wow. That arrow does not fly very well. I'm not totally sure if he hits me. You know, you would think everything would come in a straight line, and it doesn't. Oh boy. You know, I could squint and run. They're not technically anyone I need to fight. Oh. Okay, where's Sidon? Oh my god! Sidon! 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 Oh boy, oh boy. Sidon, get your butt over here, please! Sidon! We are so divorced. We are so divorced. I hate you. Sidon! Dude! Give me your freaking weather! Oh my god. Okay, Sidon, I take it back. Sidon is about as good as Mario. Run, run, run. Oh no! Oh no, not that thing! Not that thing! Not that thing! Tulin. Tulin, can you please shoot the thingy? Oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. Is there a fire one further down? Are you kidding me? If I put a fire... Well, that's just like immediately... Okay, yeah, cool. Which one am I holding right now? I'm holding an 8. That's also why I mean, I could have walked under it, but I knew it was gonna carry something. 26. Okay, drop this one. Ooh, this takes up so much web. Is there something I can put under the miasma so that I can, like, stand on top of it? Wait. Wait. I'm thinking. I'm planning. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook a bit. Eh. Can I just use the ice one? Tulin, how did you miss? Great. You know what? I can make it. I can make it. Okay, that's okay. We have one more 14. I can drop that, take that. Alright, good.
Yeah.
Whoa. Alright. Sorry, this is like getting really like long. That one is on lower, isn't it? No, that one is literally right there. On B2 though. Which I am currently on. Okay, alright. Holy Jesus! So there's supposedly a chest right here? Could be above me. Hold up. There are Koroks in here? I didn't even know that was a thing. Why are there Koroks in here? A stick? I guess that's a stick. Wait, now I'm a little confused. Why does the map say that there's supposedly supposed to be a chest right here? But I don't see anything. Hold on. Okay, so we do that, we come out. We go to the first. ice electric materials as a small radius effect and then stun large groups and send them tumbling to the ground. Past the orb balloons, you can spot the spot. Path going further, you can avoid it for now and climb the ramp to the right. Wait, deal with the Lizalwas on the stairs and ascend the climb to Zelda's room. Fire Zelda's up here, you can then get that. Maybe it's inside the house. It might be inside her room. Okay, alright. Is it? Hold up. No, it is not. Then what is this one? They're not gonna tell me because it's also a smaller chest, not a bigger chest. So I'm not totally sure what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, it is a big chest. It's just not a chest. Am I looking at the map wrong? It's not on B3. It's not on B1. And it's not on 1. So it is only right here. Why are they telling me that there's a chest right here? I mean, it's probably something that I literally am gonna not be able to pick up anyway, but like, I'm just for completion's reasons. Oh, those secret chests. Go to the B2 level, specifically the Hyrule Castle library. Light the 4 unlit laser torches of the grand staircase using a fire flute, and then create a secret. Ooh. There's apparently a third like somewhere. Huh. Oh, there's a wooden chest in the water beside the monster outpost. And then there's an iron chest in the water. There's 2 Koroks. Sheesh, there's so much! And it's like, dude, I can't. Why would anybody actually go look around for all this crap? Okay. So for B1, there's a royal halberd and the royal guard cap. We've gotten the halberd, we don't have the cap yet. On B3, there's a shock like for the next round of scourges. There's the Royal Guard's Claymore, which I haven't gotten, I don't think. And then the Shard of Dinwal's Spike, we got that. Royal Guard Boots and the Royal Broadsword, which I don't think I've gotten just yet. And then there's the Royal Shield, Royal Bow, Royal Claymore, another shield, another bow, another halberd, red ruby, purple ruby, champion's clothes, gold ruby. Okay, there is way too much crap in this castle. My god. I don't even know if I want to, like, deal with it anymore. Okay, so I don't know where the other ones are all talking about. The guide seems to think that there's one here, but it looks like it might be a secretive one that I have to do something. Or go further down, maybe. The shrine actually has a lot of stuff near it that I didn't go get. But that's near the shrine, so I can literally go do that at any time. Alright. Let's just keep going. If we see something, we'll go get it. If we don't see it, oh well. I think I can still come back and like explore this area after we do this whole boss fight, so I'm not like too worried, but I just really wanted to get everything done. But also, if a lot of the chests are just literally a bunch of gear, which I already have and I'm already getting a little overstocked on, I don't think it's worth it for me to keep trying to figure this all out, you know? Where does this go? Nowhere. That makes sense. So what is the point of this corridor? There is no point. It just sucks. Okay. Alright, let's go back up. I still don't know where that cave would have come out of. You know, like, I'm not totally sure where we would have came out if we could come through the underground part of the cave. It's a great question. Isn't Zelda's room all the way up there? Oh boy. How are we gonna get up there? Sakura, hello! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to beat the Hyrule Castle area, but I'm mostly just getting stuck on trying to find all the treasure chests. There. There's a lot of treasure, which makes it difficult to get to, but it's alright. We got this. Okay, I'm on B2. I need to get on B1. So I think it makes more sense to scale. Right? Because this is up here. Yeah. I got stuck on that too. It's just like there's too much going on, and then it's like really hard with the way that the map is laid out. Also, I don't know why my activity feed isn't doing follows, but I can see it on my email. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Yeah, because it'll tell me like you need to be here, and I'm like, how do I get there when the castle's like all falling apart? Okay. We're gonna run. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Are they following me? What? Who saw me? Who called the alarm? What? Ascend is pretty useful with this. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about Ascend. Oh my goodness. I really do keep forgetting about that thing. Nah, it's fine. We're in. I saw the light. Alright. Is there anything in this room before I go into this battle? There's that. And the chest is actually to the left. Alright. And that should be the cap. Great. Which I think is less than what I have right now because I have it, like, upgraded. Yep. Okay. Cool. But we have it. That's the point. We got 2. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so much fire. Chill! Wow, that just full on killed him. What the heck? That's a little sad that just like full on just kills them instantly because of fire. It's crazy. Yeah, that's too weak anyway. Alright. Now where does she want me to go? She's like, I back it up and go down. Oh, God. Lady, you make me do too much. Okay, we got that. So we just gotta get this, whatever that is. That's a pretty good claymore, actually. So let's see. I'm gonna drop this. I could also merge a couple of these. That way I'm not, like, wasting too many. Let's see. Again, I know merging one with another is not a good idea, but... if I hit the right button. Okay, that makes it 22. Oh, perfect. Cool. Breaking point, desperate strength. What does desperate strength mean? Okay, that's a royal broadsword, and this is just a regular knight's broadsword. Okay. You know, I wonder if I can ascend in this area, actually. Because then I could go maybe to Zelda's room. Oh, yeah. And yes, this is still available. Alright, perfect. We can walk in here. Whoa. That's a nice boat. Let's see. I guess I can drop this one then. I know I can drop the other ones, but I kind of feel like I need them. Dagnammit. Oh, I have a spot. Perfect. Never mind. I'm surprised they let me do that. Sweet. Alright, that takes care of that one. So I just can't find this one. That's the only one I can't find. But everything else we've got. Except for what's in the main area, but we can't get that right now. Okay. So she wants me to go all the way down to B3. I think I could technically jump out of this window and literally land on this part here and then walk in. We can try that. If I know exactly where I'm trying to land. I'm trying to land here. So a little bit further to my left. Okay, maybe a little too far. Yeah. Look, the ground came faster than I was expecting it to. I didn't realize the ground was not that far down, damn it. It's okay. We can go get the other stuff while we're over here. So they said in the water by the shrine, there's actually some chests. I hope they don't mean there. Ooh, they have cooked fish though. Mooney, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. Also, I gotta keep an eye on the time. I gotta be up early tomorrow. Is it in the water near? Near the shrine? That's what the Wikipedia says. It might be that water up there. Which means the only way we can get that is if I go fight them. I don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. As long as I don't drown. Natsu, go fight them. Hello, Drifter. I am. I'm trying to be sneaky. And there's a bunch of miasma on the ground, so I can't just walk straight to them. Also, don't drown. Also, don't drown. Me and my bad stamina. Also, don't stay up too late. Thank you, Drifter, for the reminder. I will try not to. Okay. So game plan, I'm thinking, is we either try to grab those things and try hitting them with it until they land in the water. But I highly doubt that's gonna work. So my second option is bomb them and hope they fly off into the water. Oh, he was so close to landing. Perfect. Ah! No. So close. So close. It's because he had to reach. He had to reach with the freaking stick. Oh. And I was low on health. Great, now there's thunder and lightning. Dude, he sent him straight into the water. What'd I get hit with? Okay, that takes care of two. And three. Nice. Ew, it was like pulsing. Okay. Really sucks is that's not a way to, like, destroy the miasma. It probably is. I'm probably just totally missing it. Sit! Link, what you mean sit? Oh, there are two chests in here. What the heck? Nice. thing. I kind of wish it would tell you. Fuck. What happens if you fuse the two together before you do it? Because if it doesn't have a way for you to unfuse it, that's kind of silly. You know? Alright. Small detour, but it's okay. Where do we want to get to? She wants me over here. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to take the scary route. Where does this lead into anyway? I don't... Do I have a descend? I think a descend would actually be really good right now. You can pass the time with fire. Soon noon. We're gonna sit at this campfire. It just passes time. It doesn't actually do anything else. Okay. Going down this way won't get me anywhere near there, right? Okay, yeah. I just have to walk this way. Alright. Let's go. You know what I realized? Also, I should be very aware of the time, because if I don't, this is gonna be bad if we are in here when a blood moon hits. A chest! Of course it's a knight's claymore. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm running out of stuff to put this crap on. Powerful attacks when you are down to your last heart. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't know that's what it meant by desperate strength. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the way to get down? No, it's not. Damn it. Oh, that's what this guy is. I was wondering where you were, man. Dylan, can you help? Tulin, can you help me out, please? Woo, look at that damage. Yeah, okay, I figured they were gonna give me that. Alright. Gonna draw up this, because I fused it to the wrong thing, and I thought it was gonna go up, and it went down, so I'm just gonna switch them out. Again, when a red moon happens, the good thing is a lot of the stuff we're getting is going to refresh, so I can literally just come back at any time if I really wanted to. What the hell? Ow, 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 ow. Nope, not doing that. Nope. Oh my god, they can throw rocks this high. Sheesh. Well, now what do I do? I really don't know how to get over here. Hold up. B3 means I'm going down, right? There's gotta be something that I can like land on or go down. Other than trying to go right there, like I said. Okay. I feel like part of this is just literally trying to figure out what the map is trying to tell you. Alright. I know this is stupid, but I'm gonna try it a second time. And hopefully this time, I'm right. Jesus. I can't believe that. It's literally... I missed it last time, but it's okay. We made it. Worst part is this is not the final time we have to chase down Zelda, and it sucks. Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit. Link, do something! Get the fuck away from me. Alright, I'm gonna hold, because I really don't want to use all my good food before we actually get to Ganon. Oh, bother. I was gonna throw something at him to hit her thing, and I couldn't get in a position to do so. But that reaches, like, far, too. And I would jump to the thing below us, but I have a feeling if I do that, I might spawn more enemies. I was like, where are the other two guys? At least they're giving me a good amount of arrows. Oh wait. Where are you, Ryuji? Okay, if I go down here, I can't reach him. If I could maybe get him to fall down there, that would be great, because then I can hit him from up here. But that's very highly unlikely. Yes, get him in the corner, guys. Go, go. See, it's so hard for me to help because literally I can't. For me to help just sucks. That's Y, that's not X. What do you mean fuse has already been activated on that? You kidding me? The wall is blocking me. God damn it. I tell you, I hate that I really just cannot. Why couldn't they just put all the abilities on a button so that you can use it without them being anywhere near you? It makes no sense. It doesn't. It makes no sense. It really doesn't. I mean, yes, I can just stand behind and away from them and they can just like do the hard work for me, but it's like it takes forever. And so if I want to help, I can use their abilities. Like using the glow on fire and using the electric is great. Sidon, not so much. Tulin is just a really good hit. But Sidon's useless. The point of the matter is that I can't because they're usually either being overshadowed by another character or they're like in the middle, like close combat. And I can't get anywhere near the bad guy because then he will start attacking me. It's so stupid. Why are you making me go all the way over there? Are you freaking kidding me? Lady, I swear to God. 90% of this area is just because it is so... ridiculous how far I have to go. That it is all very disconnected. They couldn't connect this crap. Just like literally walk one room to the next room concept. No, too easy. I'm telling you, I'm just saying, there's a couple of quality of life things that they could have done in this game to make it a bit better. I don't think that's talked about enough. But because it's Nintendo, they will never, ever, ever, ever consider that concept. Why would I even go this way? There's a dead end, obviously. Holy moly, I hate your life. Oh, hell no. You, down. You know how hard this is gonna be until at least 2 of them die? How much is this one? 38? You know, I realize the Royal Guard stuff is darker colored and the Royal stuff is lighter colored. Interesting concept. Trying to time this sucks. Okay, advance, advance. Nice.
Link, I am waiting.
I am too.
Waiting.
You want to know how long I have been
Waiting for
trying to get to you? You crazy freaking Zelda, I already divorced Sidon. I don't mind doing a divorce with you too while I'm at it. At least they were nice enough to know that you were gonna have to use so many arrows that they're like, so yeah, let's give you a couple more arrows and bows. And then a shield. That's fair. I'm gonna drop the Zonite shield. I hate to say that, but... take any more weapons. I feel like I should just drop my boomerang. Is the boomerang rare? Do I care? Is the boomerang rare enough that I should care, or is it just kind of like a common thing? I feel like it's common enough. Hold on. Yeah. I think it's mostly in the depths, but I can go get more of them. It's not like a special weapon. I don't think there's very many that are, but like I just never know. Alright. I think this is the last thing we have to do. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. There's nothing directly under there, so I can't like fly up, but I can try to get here at least, and then I think I can walk my way up this shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Actually, where I am, might put me in a better position, because if I can ascend, I might ascend out up here, and then I can come over there. I don't know. I'll just give it a shot. I ascended right next to miasma. That's... And now I'm in the middle of a crevice of a rock. Alright. How I knew there was something in that water, because I went, that looks suspicious. I keep hitting Y and I keep forgetting that's not X. Damn it. Now where did it go? Wait, hold up. Oh. Well. I kind of wonder if there's a clock under that rock, because it's just in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But like I said, I want to finish as much stuff as I can so I don't have to come back here. Alright. I'm gonna do something maybe stupid. Nice. Alright, it wasn't stupid enough. It was actually kind of smart. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. We just don't know where that last chest is. But I feel pretty good that I feel like we got a lot of stuff. So I'm down to just call it, and I'll figure out that other one on my own time someday. Someday, maybe. If I ever decide to do that. Are you winning? I am. 3 hearts and a dream. Thanks, Mooney. Alright, well, I am right now, but I'm probably not going to be winning in about 10 seconds. Alright, so let's heal up. I am missing exactly 4, right? Yeah, okay. Can I check the recipe he has on the— oh! What? I have recipes? I probably should have checked that. Dang. I need rice. That's what he's basically telling me. You need rice. Okay, alright. Oh, that's good to know. I don't have rice, but that's okay. Do I want to cook anything else? I feel like we have a good amount. Like, I can use these, and then we have those. So, I'm gonna say we're okay. If I have to, I'll up my defense. I could do an attack food, just so that I have, like, something to boost my attack. I think we'll be okay. Because we have a lot of, like, good stuff and a lot of bad stuff. Why does that sword look like my master sword? The hell? Okay, I'm gonna try to go through all of this first, and then if we need to, we'll go through these pieces. Yeah? Okay. Does this one have Desperate Strength? Yeah, it does. All of them do, except for this one. This is Improved Flurry Rush, Breaking Point, Desperate Strength, Improved Flurry. Okay. Yeah. Let's start with this one and we'll see where we're going with that. This can stay on the 70 shield. Yeah, I'm down for that. And then we have the 50 on. Okay, perfect. Yep, I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Let's do this. I briefly read how his stuff works. I don't really know if this will work. Yaga.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
I really think Phantom Ganon was having way too much fun with this.
Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Dang, they couldn't even put the hot Ganon?
Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one. No matter. You will not live to not entertain you. She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
She really didn't, but I was just forced to go do that.
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Cool. I thought I would get to fight the hot Ganon, but that's okay. I'll live with this. Okay, so I'm gonna first. I want to kind of know what I'm up against here. So he strikes that way. If I'm close, he'll do a parry. Main idea would be to attack the main one, but the problem is my guys are gonna go for anything near them, which is gonna be a problem. And when he strikes like that, honestly, like, there's not much I can do. My stream really said, Phantom Ganon? The main event? Nah, I ain't about that. It just literally jipped out. It said 4 hours, way too long of a stream. Can't do it. Couldn't do it. Nope. Not gonna be able to, not possible. Oh my god. I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you, stream. Are you freaking kidding me? We were doing so well, and then it just said, nah, I'm out. Are you kidding me? Is it because there's too many old men on the screen? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? The internet. The internet betrayed me again. I can't. Are you kidding me? Man. Alright. That just means we gotta hit him hard. And hit him fast. Which I can't do. Because y'all know I'm gonna die. Okay, hang on, I'm reading the guide. When they first draw close, stand your ground with a shield and let one charge. They most often will use a charging attack to fly at you, pause for a moment, then deliver a sweeping horizontal or vertical strike. Watch for the way he angles his blade to know whether it's a backflip or side hop after a short delay. And oh, that's right, there's a flurry rush! I forgot that's a thing. I don't believe that I can do this though. This allows you to expend a fast attack rush without worry of being attacked by the others. You can also swap to a higher damage weapon and use a flurry rush, and regardless of which weapon you are holding when you dodged. If you miss the dodge, you might still be able to block the blow, but be ready for another phantom attack and to quickly rush in for an attack. This happens back-to-back multiple times, so be ready to fend off from multiple threats, using VL to swap targets to the next. That's a thing? Note, the Phantom Ganons aren't affected by frost, electricity, or the status effects like Dazzle, Fruit, or Muddle Buds. This will be a pure fight on your own powers, so mastering the Flurry Rush is the best path to winning this fight. Wonderful. After you defeat them one by one, they'll start dropping their weapons, the Gloom Swords and the Demon King Bows. These are effective weapons if you start breaking. Just be aware that the Gloom Swords will take a toll on your health, and unless you have a good amount of Sundillion infused meals, you will end up losing too many of your hearts. Yep, nope, not probably happening. After you do the first wave, then the army will regroup, and it will be centered upon drawing to the gloom. You must stop the pool of gloom at all points or risk having the entire arena covered in health-sapping gloom. Wonderful. On the second phase, immediately swap to some strong materials and infuse your arrows with and take on at the center target. Boom, bomb flowers, rubies, sapphires, topaz. Why would I throw money? I can all do massive damage. In the range, it won't hurt you by accident. It should also stun the lead hand of Ganon, making him stop creating gloom. Once they've taken enough damage, the Phantom Granons will regroup and start creating new weapons, starting with a large two-handed club. Jesus Christ! Instead of running at you, slice the swords with spin attacks, so somehow perform leaping slam attacks that will impact a sizable radius around them, making perfect dodges to the side more imperative than ever to avoid the blast. I am so fucked. As you continue to dodge and counter the new clubbing-wielding foes, make sure to keep all 5 targets in front of you as much as possible. When the moment you spot one of them, turn on into a floating orb and fly off to the side. Pivot to either use the... Alright, here's the idea. Essentially, if you wanted to play this correctly, you need to dodge. But, not... I'm literally not doing anything. I'm literally... I know for a fact my family is probably asleep. So there is no way anything is happening. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid OBS? I hate you so much. Again, the connection is on Ethernet. There is no reason for it to be cutting out. I hate. Alright. There was literally nothing on Wi-Fi was. I can't. Well, you mean something went wrong to pin a message, you son of a gun. Alright. Okay. I'm praying y'all are here. Cause we're gonna go for this. Link. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh boy! Oh boy. My shield is gonna die because I experimented way too long. Okay. Ah! Maybe I could get them to all kind of go away from each other. Oh boy. I'm gonna save this for the second half, because if I do it on the first half, I'm gonna regret that. Ow! The hell? Did I not have my shield up that time? Link, you gotta put up your shield. Okay, having a claymore wasn't exactly the greatest idea, given the fact that if it was, I can't put up a shield at the same time. Yeah. Can I skip this? Perfect. I don't know what the best concept is here, because my friends are kind of useless. And I can't, like, really infuse anything to this that's going to really make a difference. I don't even know if I have any sapphires. I'm pretty sure I... Oh, no, I have plenty. What do you mean? Jesus Christ, that sapphire was explosive. What the hell? I see why they said to use the sapphire. However, they were lying to me about the distance of which it can hit me. Y'all gonna have to get used to this cutscene because we're gonna see it a lot. Okay, how do I do a flowy rush? Alright, I think I got it. I don't got it! I'm hitting the button! I'm hitting the button! I'm hitting the button! There was too many things, and I don't like that I can't just... Could that... What? Can I lock on them, and then just have that locked so I don't have to hold down the ZL button the whole time? Well, this is a great way for me to have to learn the flowy rush on a quick notice. I will agree, it really sucks that trying to fight him when there's 4 other enemies at the same time is suck. Tulin! Because then their attention is not on me and I don't know which Ganon to focus on. When he pulls back... Nope. How do I get him to time it properly? Oh, brother. Oh! Yeah, I had this problem in Breath of the Wild where I don't know if this is up on my VODs, but like there was a time where we went to a shrine and the only way to beat the shrine was to do Flurry Rush because that was the point. They were trying to teach you the mechanic. Do you know how many times it took me to finally get that freaking dungeon done, and I don't even think I did it from Flurry Rushes? Yeah, well, it's gonna happen again. How come you know no work? Hit me! Jesus. And even when I do that, it's not even that much. Ow. Try again. So is it when he, like, is ready, that's when I need to do it? Or after he swings? Because if I wait too long, I get hit. It's just like a weird timing. Hold up. Time out. Ah, that was why. That was why I timed out. Oh, brother. Praxolate. Hello, welcome. Hello, I am French. Bonjour. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's my dude? I gotta keep my dude away from the other guys. That being said, though, I technically I can just go hit any of them, but I would like to try to get rid of one. Bonjour, bonjour. That's about as much French as I know. Alright, come on, man. I hate when he does that one because I can't. Okay, I lied a little. I might just go straight into the heavier weapons, but like this is one of our heavier weapons. Oh boy. Bread is... Oh, I know this one from that... Sadly from that show that is not a very good representation of French. Is it... Lip... Pine? Pine. Pine? Pine. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna make a freaking attack food, because we need that. In France, it is 9:27 a.m. Oh! Did not know that. Let's put those two in a rock salt. Okay, that'll give me a double attack up for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, I'll say that's good. Oh. It is currently 1 in the morning over here. No, sorry, it's not 1 yet. It's almost 1. Flowy, 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 flowy. Don't run away from me. Ow. Oh, I'm like too close in the middle to fight it. Oh, foot. Okay. So that killed off one. Oh boy. Okay, I've got 3 minutes to try to do this. Shit, he did the other one. Come on. Try again. Link! Okay, that time he didn't jump when I hit jump. Come on, we got 2 minutes. Nice, Tulin. Okay. So we are gonna die. Try again. We don't want to lose this, dude. It's like right when he goes. So he pauses and then goes. There. God, I have like 1 more minute. Oh, fuck. Ow. Woo! Can I technically pick up the gloom swords? And just throw them instead of using them. Link. Link, I need you to get the correct fluid. Come on. I'm like just so scared of getting hit. Because I that. How many devices? I know this is not the time to cook, but but I got 3. Okay. Maybe not for this run, but for the next one, if I can, I will probably try to make a few more attack ones because I think that's severely helping. Okay, I'm out of attack. Uh-oh. It's so hard to hit it at the last second. Oh, it's 41, but like shit. Ooh, I pulled that shield up just in time. Oh, this is pretty good. See, I was a second off on that one. Come on. Hit me again, hit me again. Okay, I need to actually hit backwards first, though. I did a side flurry! I did a side flurry! Let's fucking go! Dude, please die faster! This is bad. This is really bad. I'm running out of way too many weapons. At least they don't respawn. I kind of thought when they told me that, like... Oh god. When they told me that you were gonna have to fight all the guys, I kind of thought they were meaning, like, you were gonna have to, like, fight them, you defeat a Phantom Ganon, and then they spawn another one or something. And so I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do, you know? But this is actually a little bit doable. Tad bit. Link, put up your shield. Come on, dude, do the other sword. It's easier to parry that. What? Oh, no. I don't. And we're not even on the second part yet. Okay, you know what? I'm using up all my cooking pots, and we're gonna make a crap ton of food. If I just do like all 5, what does that do? You know what? I have a couple sundallions. Oh shit. Okay, okay, no time to experiment. Time to just do and hope you get what you need. Okay. We have one more. So we have 2 attack ups. One is more efficient than the other. Probably because I put the wrong thing. And then we have 1 defense. I don't think I have anything else to make a good defense. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do this. Increase your maximum hearts? Wait, I better not fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, thank God. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I probably could have done a better concept, but that's okay. We're gonna go with it. You know, I am a little happy though that the fuse thing, it like breaks one weapon and then breaks the other, which tells me that technically I have 2 weapons. Oh crap, I need to go aside. This is already going very badly. I'm like trying to debate if I should just restart because this is already going badly. From the get-go, it was bad. Part of me feels like I could try to just shoot a bunch of arrows at them, but I feel like A, I need arrows for the second half more, and B, I just feel like it'll kill my bows a lot faster, and I have less bows than I have weapons. But trying to do this flurry rush is just freaking ridiculous. Tulin, no! Guys, you can't have the other Ganons this close to me. I'm going to get hit. What? What was that? Ooh, dude came in real fast on that one. Okay, you guys can't both be tag teaming me on this. Okay, someone's not doing their job because they are coming at me more than once, and I don't need more. I just need one Ganon to be on me. I'm gonna use the lower one first. Ah, shit. Link, I need you to do the right thing. Alright, as much as I'm getting upset with Link's input, it's mostly my fault, not his fault. Not like Mario, where I'm actually giving him the input and he's just like jumping off the freaking walls. Link will do what you want him to do if you are fast though, but you have to be fast. And I'm not fast. So that's kind of the problem here. So I apologize, Link. It's on me, not you. You just have a really sucky player. How did that one not count? But hits me. That... How? See, unless he pauses like that, it's harder to do. Link, focus on the right one. Except for that. Except for that. I am wagering that our death counter is going to go up to like 125. But also, I really can't stay up further than like 130. Truthfully, I shouldn't stay up past 1. So you know what? I'll give it 15 minutes. We don't get it in 15 minutes. No, I know this is impossible. I'm not going to get it in 15 minutes. I'm going to give it to 130. 2 at the latest. If we get to that far and we don't get it, I'm going to just have to say we're doing this on another stream. Y'all can't be serial right now. Guys, you need to divide and conquer. Or else I have to do all the work. Side one, side one, side one. Got him. Huh. I should technically use swords, because in swords I can at least have the shield up at the same time. But they don't do the same amount of damage. So it is what it is. If he only did that slash, I would be fine at this point. Because I'm kind of getting that slash down. The other slashes, not so much. It's also the least effective one. I'm gonna see this in my dreams. I swear to God, I'm gonna see this in my dreams of me just like reflexively trying to hit the button. What happened there? Yeah, that was my fault. Link, get up. Okay, eating that holy truffle was not worth it. Switch. Unibo, why are you here? Go to the right. Thank you. Okay, if we get to the second round, I swear to God, I don't care. We are going to get that done because I cannot go through this a second time. Do the right one. Link! Come on. He gave it to me too. I can't get the timing on that one. I just really can't. That and the upper one, I just can't do it. You... Okay, one jump, don't do two. Never do two with that one. Even though sometimes it gets a flurry rush. I don't know why, but it does. We're not gonna make it, guys. We are not gonna make it by 2 o'clock. There's just no way. It's just not gonna happen. We are probably gonna have to put this on hold. Because I'm not even at the second phase, and we all know I'm gonna die on second phase. Too early. My left arm is also gonna hurt so much from holding down the CL button. That was close because I could have gotten nicked for that one. Okay, I deserve that. I do have to also remind myself to keep putting the weapon away, because I think he does a little bit better, and then also if I miss, he at least has his shield out. And then the only way we get hit is from, like, the side or something. Wish you could save, you know, like you could save in the middle of a boss fight to keep your progress. Come on, do the other one. This is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I will say I'm happy that we got through everything else, but I knew this was probably going to be the one thing I couldn't do. Because this is, as the guide says, entirely based entirely on your actual ability to play the combat correctly. And I haven't been doing that. And yes, having more hearts would be very effective. The reason I'm not using the max heart thing right now is because I'm waiting again for the second path. I just hate that it's like I have to defeat each of these individually, and there was just not enough attacks. attack power that I have currently to be able to do this efficiently enough. And my friends don't do enough damage to handle the other Ganons by themselves. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that one and the up one. I'm not gonna deal with those. Ooh, that's tricky. That counted? How does that count? That doesn't make any sense. Do it again, do it again. Not that one, man. I can't take you with that one. Come on, dude. Don't be a sore loser. I just like the face they make, though. I will say, it's really funny when their eyes go, wah. Could have gotten a good flow for that. Okay, maybe the attack up isn't actually doing any damage, because I feel like I'm kind of just doing the same amount of damage. But dude charged me for that one. Early. Oh boy. There are 3 Ganons still? Oh god. He's at such an angle, I'm like kind of losing it on that. Oh my god. That was like really bad idea. Okay, last one. We got 1 minute and 23 seconds of attack power. I don't know if like when I... Oh, it's at 44 right now. Oh shit. No. You know what? I need it. Oh, I'm getting down to my last few here. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick up the gloom swords now because I'm running out of weapons. If those stay there, I have a slight feeling like they're probably falling down, but... Oh boy. How am I gonna fucking get to this dude? Dude, I can't even do nothing right now. You can't be serial. Guys, get out of my way. Wow, that just like killed the fuck out of all my magic. Oh boy. Oh god. Don't even dare. Don't even dare. Link, shoot the dude! fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. This is so much shit. I can't do anything with this crap. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in a panic attack, guys. I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Who's making a miasma? I see it. Okay, I've got 2 more minutes on this, please. Once this defense is up, I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. Oh god. Okay, that guy has the least amount of health. Let's try to get him out first. Okay, he's down. Oh, thank God, Sidon. Finally, you were useful. Link, grab something. Grab something fast. Okay, there's still 3 of them left. I can do it, 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 I can do it. Don't worry, I got this, 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 I got this. Okay, I got one left, I got one left. Why did that go through him? I am so lucky I have this defense on. I am so lucky I have this defense on. Link, for the love of the Lord, put your shield up. So dead if I can't get this. It's silly. Fuck. He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge. I didn't have a weapon on. I didn't have a weapon on. I fucking can't. Oh my god. If my stream dies, I swear to God, I will, like, kill somebody.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
If you tell me there's a second part, if you tell me there's more, I swear to God. Okay, thank God. Y'all weren't helpful and shit.
We are here. Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
Dude, I think they just don't recognize you when you're a skeleton.
Stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Dude, I just really want to just save because I could not care less right now. I just really need to save.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Congratulations, you started a red moon.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors. See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
What's the point in destroying everybody if you can't rule a kingdom afterwards?
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
If I didn't have that defense, I swear to God, we would have been toast. And I'm so glad I saved that till after the first phase. Hit the freaking save button. Holy moly. Thrown weapon to the face. Yeah, it wasn't even a good weapon. It was a 9 weapon. It ain't no shit. What am I gonna do with all this gloom crap in my inventory? Look at that! Look at all the weapons! They're all gone! Except for Soup Ladle. Soup Ladle survives yet again. Meanwhile, I actually still had more shield. I got really worried about the shields because I saw it saying your shield's gonna break, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna run out of shields. And I didn't realize it hadn't broken any of my shields yet. I guess I could have stuck with that a little bit. It did break all my good weapons on my bows, though. Damn. Man, I hate this game. Look at these arrows. Look at all these arrows I got to miss. God. Well, we did finish before 1:30 though, so I'm feeling good about that. But like, holy moly. We got... The only reason this worked was because, A, we got a very good luck on the beginning phase. And... Oh, look, I can still take my book or weeple. And... so therefore I had a lot of food and stuff left over for the second phase. And then that defense buff just fucking, like, completely took the hit for us. I think I lost all the max heart increase one, like, in the first 5 seconds of walking into that gloom. So, that wasn't useful. But, that defense, though, MVP of the game. MVP. 100%, because I was taking hits like it was hot, and it was definitely doing its duty for me. Okay, so before I leave, there is one last thing I'm supposed to do over here. There is supposed to be a way to get the tunic, which I have to somehow go get. I thought it was behind the chair, but maybe it's not this chair. Oh wait, actually, do I just need to put these on fire? I'm gonna switch to other bow, by the way. There it goes. I just really hated that the cutscene is so, like... Wow. It's... If you just watch just the cutscenes of the game and you pretend that Link is really, really great at what he does, which he supposedly is, then... Wow. This is less than my current... What? Wow. Okay, we can go enhance some other stuff and it'll be better than what I'm wearing right now. But anyway, like if you were watching this in a cinematic mode with Link at his actual, like, supposed proudness, it would make sense. But with me, or anyone who's not that great at fighting and they would have struggled with that battle, having that cutscene immediately after is just, like, infuriating. Because what do you mean? They're like, hey, yeah, Toad, we came and helped you and we're so helpful. And I'm like, you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. And then you're assuming that the little ghost versions of them doesn't actually know anything either. So therefore, cause yeah, I was like, oh, you have the ghost versions with you. Obviously, they know what's going on. They don't actually know what's going on. They haven't been here. So they're like, who's this dude? And it's like, Ganondorf? What part of that did you miss? There's little continuities that don't make sense to me. Damn. Ah, I told you I could get up here. I had a feeling. I could see the gloom, so I was like, there must be a reason I can get up here. Aha! Cool, I'm just gonna regain all of my stuff. you know, that's fine. That side is covered in gloom. Okay, if something is covered in gloom, obviously they're telling me to go investigate, yeah? Huh. Yay! I can get that back. Which one's the soldier one? Oh, it's the second to lowest one. Ooh, there's so much up here. There was probably an easier way to get up here. I just took the hard way. Okay. I'm probably missing some more stuff. Probably something if I keep going further up, I just don't feel like I should. And I really should go to bed. But I'm glad we made it. Look at that. I was right. See? Never stop exploring. There's always something more higher up. Like a gold rupee! Wow, I get my money back. Ascension is crazy, man. There's some things that I'm like, I don't think you should be... Okay, how much further up do I need to go? Jesus. Okay. This one's a 15. Yeah, swap that out. Tell me this is not a weapon. Thank God. Alright, game. Any further you want me to go? Jesus. No, this is literally the roof. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna end it there. Up here with the view, you know, of the castle where we can see everything. Still didn't find that last chest, but it's okay. Okay. Alrighty. I am going to call it a night. I am going to go to bed because Natsu needs to go to bed exactly at 1:30. Look at that. Perfect. But hey, we did it! It only took, you know, like almost 20 something tries. That's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I think I still do have a lot of this game to go through, unfortunately. But we'll see. All I gotta remember is to get that defense again. Stock up on defense and attack buffs and just roll with it from there. But yeah. I'm telling you though, when we get to the very, very final boss, for sure I'm going to like definitely I'm not gonna be able to just say let's YOLO it at that point. As fun as that would be, I don't think I want to do that. It would be too difficult as a concept. I'm also gonna travel back so we have some music going on. So yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. It would just not be a good idea. As much as that defense helps, like the final battle is not going to help. For sure. Yeah. But yeah, I think tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a small chance I might not stream tomorrow. Just because this morning I woke up and I realized my throat was really hurting and it's gonna hurt tomorrow for sure. So just to save my voice a little, but also, I think some events are ending. I haven't touched my games. I need to do that. I need to do that. And then I also have some other personal stuff to do. So we'll see, but if I do, it will be a short, probably early stream of Story of Seasons. I realized we haven't played that in a long time, to the point where I don't have the VOD anymore, I don't think. At least it was before my multi-streaming with YouTube, so it's not on YouTube. So we'll have to do a huge refresher, but yeah, we'll see. But it'll probably be earlier so that I can do things in the evening, and then yeah. It will probably be a little short, not gonna lie. The big thing with Story of Seasons is that a lot of what I need to do is repetitive, so it could get boring really fast, and I will get eepy. So, we'll see what I can do. But if not, then I'll let you guys know by like the evening or so if I'm canceling stream. And if not, then we'll just wait for next week. But yeah. I think that's about all I got. But yeah, keep an eye on the socials. I'll let you guys know. And get some sleep, get some water, get some food, do what you need to do, use the bathroom. Good night, Natsu. Good night, Drifter. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. And everybody who joined. And I still don't know why my notifications are not telling me when new followers come in. It's very weird. I don't know why it's acting up. But anyway, if there are any new followers, welcome in. Welcome to the void. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay, bye Natsu. Bye Antonio. Bye everybody else. And get some sleep. Or breakfast if it's morning. Or afternoon. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hit stop recording on that. Alright. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.